Do 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 do. Come on, waiting for it to kick in. Waiting for it to. Ah, there it goes. Okay, we're officially live. Yay! All right, so welcome to the stream, everyone. This will be my first ever Lego stream. So for those of you who do not know, hi. Before we get to the Lego stream, I have had this in the bag for 2 weeks in a closet. I literally still have the receipt in the bag. And so before we get to doing this, knock on wood, hopefully, we'll get to that in a minute. First, I would like to tell a small little story before we get to this. No script, off the cuff. This is coming from my heart and soul, and something that I had to lock away forever in a chest, throw away the key a long time ago. I used to be really into Legos. Like, I used to be into Legos more than Pokemon, more than my favorite games, World of Warcraft, StarCraft, Diablo, and the whole nine yards. I used to be huge into Legos. So let me take you through a small part of my life for just a few minutes so you can understand why this is going to be super, super hard for me. When I was young, my grandparents raised me. My mom didn't have a father. So my mom on holidays would birthdays and Christmas, right, would typically kind of go little big for, I guess, being an absentee parent. And so here she'd come into town with like big Lego kits and things like that on those two specific days. And as a kid, who doesn't like toys, especially Legos, right? So basically, I lived with my two grandparents that were probably the worst human beings known to man. Went through a lot of, let's just try and keep it where YouTube doesn't go, you know what, let's delete it. Basically imagine being stripped of your individuality, of every part of yourself, your decency, your everything. Imagine not really having much of a childhood because you are forced to deal with a lot of other things. And my grandfather was the worst out of the two. So I never had a room of my own as I was growing up in this house. And the Legos and things that my mom would bring would go into the basement. And so I was in pretty much a closet. Like, you know how Harry Potter literally had a closet underneath the stairs? I didn't have a closet underneath the stairs. I was literally in a room that only fit a twin-size bed. And that was from my teenage years and up. Before that, I actually didn't even have a bed. And so, my mom still had her room. My grandparents had their room. I did not have a room. And so, if I wanted my toys, Legos, whatever, as a kid, here you had to go from the upstairs to the first floor to the basement. The basement is usually where my grandfather dwelled. I'm not going to go into grave detail, but imagine being a kid and you want to go get your toys to play with, and the only way to get your toys would be to be abused. In a lot of different ways. Every way that you can imagine. And trying really hard not to get emotional. I've been kind of like, I bought this 2 weeks ago, and I've wanted to do this because I've lost I've lost a lot of parts of myself. As a kid, I used to be really creative, and I used to be fun and outgoing, and used to be more extroverted, class clown, a lot of different things. And as you go through things where people hurt you, and like I said, they strip away everything. You lose a lot of parts of yourself and fragments and things like that. That sometimes they're lost forever. Sometimes they're diamond in the rough. Sometimes they're just buried under a lot of shit. And so as my childhood progressed, I started weighing the pros and cons, right? So you don't have a childhood for very long. You trying to force myself from like just sobbing and really really just breaking down right now. You quickly become not a kid. You learn, is it worth to go downstairs? Is it worth to get those toys? Is it worth to do the Legos? Is it worth? Is it worth? Is it worth? And eventually it wasn't anymore. And I mean, looking back at things, I had quite a substantial Lego collection. Because my mom knew I loved Legos. And so, like I said, every birthday, every Christmas, she'd bring me Lego kits. Like, we're talking from the spaceships to the pirate ships to castles to, a lot of really cool Lego sets. And I loved Lego so much that my mom always had throwaway cameras. And I would obviously build a set, and then I would take the set apart, and I would then make my own creations. And so when my mom decided to come into the town whenever, I would ask her if there was any way she could take a picture of my Lego creation. And I wanted to, they had a Lego magazine that was free. And you could submit your pictures and Lego creations and things like that. And you had a chance at having your creation in the magazine. And, you know, obviously a lot of kids did it back then, but um, I never got to see myself, in the magazine. I really wanted to, but I never got to. It's kind of like a little hope and dream as a kid to get your picture and your little Lego in that as your creation. And I built a lot of really cool, gnarly stuff. One of my last projects that I built before I gave up on Legos was a spaceship. And I love space so much that I spent a lot of time on the spaceship. And each part of the spaceship actually had a depressurized thing where it could separate. So the front had wings, little laser things on it, a little cockpit, and so it could separate. And so if like it had an enemy or something in space, could fly off and shoot and whatnot. And then the base, we'll call it, of the Legos. Pretty much that itself had several different sections that could depressurize, and each section had a specific purpose. For one, like, the terraforming compartment, where you had a little person in there, and there was a computer, and then it had a bunch of like flowers and the little monkey guy, and a bunch of different stuff for, you're going off to probably a planet to terraform or start new or whatever. Another one was for combat, and so on and so forth. Each part of the ship separated if like something bad happened or whatnot. And I thought it was really cool, and I always submitted those pictures, hoping that one day that my creation would be hosted in there. And I thought, with all the amount of effort and everything I put in there, and I still have pictures of that to this day. But I thought that would make it. Unfortunately, I never saw it get in the magazine. I don't know if they just sorted through the pictures and would just select whoever and whenever, because it could have been years down the road that they selected, say for instance, the Lego shuttle that I built. I don't know, but it was my last one. It was my last creation. And so, like I said, you have to weigh the pros and cons. And at that point, I said, you know what, I'm done. It's not worth it going downstairs in the basement anymore and going to get those Legos. And so, all the Legos were in like a big U-Haul box, right? There was no, hey, they're on shelves or display cases or anything nice like that. It was just all the Legos were poured into a box. And my grandfather saw I wasn't going down there for any of my toys, my Legos, anything else like that. And again, it was his chance of being a predator, an abuser. And so he kept threatening, I'm going to get rid of your Legos if you don't go down there. I'm going to get rid of your Legos if you don't go down there. I was such in a state that I cared, but then again, like I said, you're weighing the pros and cons. And long story short is I just, something eventually told me not to go down there anymore, and that something was kind of being pushed over the edge. I kind of went into a really deep, dark part of my life. A couple things helped push me over that besides already what was going on. And I didn't care. I mean, even during that time, I tried to no longer be among the living, is about the best way to put it. And again, this type of abuse went on since my earliest memories till I was a teenager. Um, and so I didn't care. And so he did, in fact, finally get tired of me not going down there, and he actually did get rid of all the Legos. Um, and this individual, I mean, not to be a Debbie Downer, but this is something that I wanted to address because this is something that is kind of like, I haven't touched Legos since then. Not in a, hey, sit down, actually put something together, whatnot. But long story short is a lot of stuff kind of went away when that happened, and when I kind of gave up and everything else, and it was kind of like a moment of leaving your childhood behind. And as much as you'd like to say your inner child died, and a lot of people do typically like to say that, your inner child doesn't truly ever die. It's forever a part of you. It's just, the best way to put it is, it's so buried beneath all of the things that you've gone through that it doesn't want to come out anymore. Right. So yeah, I figured, being a One Piece fan, and I still look fondly on the moments I had with Lego, and like the spaceship that I talked about. I really did enjoy those moments, but the price you paid for those moments was too high. And a kid should never have to pay for those moments. No kid should ever have to deal with that. And it's one of the reasons why I'm a huge advocate for pieces of crap like him going into the wood chipper or being publicly taken out. Not even kidding you. But that is stories and whatnot for another time. Again, I know a lot of people probably think me as the lively, lovely voice for a lot of your choices, Romance Club, your streams, and things like that. But inside is someone who's gone through more in 1 year, let alone one day, than I can honestly say a lot of people have gone through in their entire lives. Not all, but most. And until you in case people want to try and find fault, I overthink things way too much. If people want to try and find fault with what I have to say, I'm coming from a place where, imagine every single day having every shred of your being torn apart. Even if you tried to Humpty Dumpty yourself and put yourself back together again, that's what you had to go through. So eventually you kind of just stop trying to put yourself back together. For a very long time, and I didn't. And along the way, I again lost parts of myself, and I don't mean to kind of drawl on or rant or whatever, but you kind of lose your self and identity and things. And a big part of myself is I just started taking pieces of what people didn't like and making them a part of me. Right? Don't do this. All right. Don't do this. It's part of me. Don't do this. Because you lost your yourself and identity a long time ago because it was taken from you and it was beaten out of you, it was stripped away. It was a lot of things. A lot of different things. So anyway, um I hope that telling this is going to be the hardest part of all this. I get some self-satisfaction knowing that there's no price to pay for doing this. No one's going to burst in the room and do something to me. Again, it takes a very long time to heal. Some wounds, they don't always heal. You just have to deal with them. It's kind of like getting old, right? You feel your joints aching and your back aching, and just some things don't always heal is the best way to put it. The most kid friendly way I can put it. And it is things that you will have to carry through the rest of your life. And sometimes, though, a lot of people, and I'll say this, a lot of people, especially in 2026, don't want to address those issues and try and heal because it makes you uncomfortable. Trust me. This is making me super fucking uncomfortable right now. I'm going to be honest with you. And then for me, I have an eidetic memory, so I'm replaying some of those things in my mind and everything else as I'm telling the shit. So it's not, those are things that I'll have. A lot of people have repressed memories, and unfortunately I don't. It's a curse with the memory that I have. So that being said, a lot of people don't want to address like traumas and issues and things that they go through, and that is your prerogative. But as a person who has been doing those things now for at least a few years, it can help. Many people may not think that, but it can actually help. And maybe it can even help you sleep better at night. As a person who was never fond of sleep, for obvious reasons. It can help. And it does help if there is a support system there for people. And that is one of the things I want to say is I've always looked at this channel. It's one of the reasons why I made this channel and I made this community, to be there for one another. A lot of you may not know this, but while I love Choices and Romance Club and all that, don't get me wrong, that honestly for me was a last-ditch effort, as I had been fighting for a very long time with YouTube, and this is a story that I've talked about adamantly on streams here and there, but I actually made a video a long time ago, and it was called Uicides, while trying not to say the word, because YouTube goes, oh, he mentioned a word. No. Reasons to live, right? So basically, not taking yourself out. And I put a lot of passion and I put a lot of effort into that video, and it was about 30 to 45 minutes long, and I really even took out, like, even moments where I took a breath. I really wanted to cram it down. And so spent a lot of time on that, especially because I myself had struggled with it, but then I had also lost people in my life due to that. I had even lost a family member due to that. And I wanted people to live. I've still, to this day, lost friends as the years have gone by, even since that video that, well, basically YouTube, when I uploaded it, and I was giving reasons to live, which is crazy. YouTube deleted my video, and I kept appealing it and petitioning it, and eventually YouTube, in so many words, said that if you continue to email us, to continue to contact us, to continue to do what you're doing, we have already had our ruling. We've already made our ruling on your video. It does not comply with our platform, and we removed it for good reason, blah, 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 blah. You would think that a video saying, don't leave this world, this is reasons why you should live. You'd think that video would be something that would be, if that video was made today by, say, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, any of these big content creators, it would be heralded as something on this platform. And in this world, on all the platforms, on all the social platforms, it would be heralded. But I was told in so many words that if you continue to reach out and fight it and the whole 9 yards, that we're going to delete your channel. This is your final warning. So I actually quit YouTube for a little bit because of that. And at the time I was making, it was so odd for me to have made such a video like that, because at the time I was making AMVs and I was working with people who were going to anime conventions and having some other AMVs that I worked on with be literally winning awards. And that's one of the main reasons that my channel started out, and then I shifted it from doing that, and because at the time I was going through my own shit and I wanted to help people. And I thought at the time I was starting to turn my own life around, because finally I was starting to address some of the things I had gone through, and trying to no longer be depressed and wanting to take myself out and the whole 9 yards. And I wanted to basically better people's lives. And it's kind of crazy that was the thing that YouTube did. And I can only think about how many lives that might have, even just one life would have meant something if that video would have stayed up. Maybe someone going, wow, your video really spoke to me. And anyway, so many, especially right now, that is a huge issue in this world, people giving up. And so going back to what I was saying before we began trying to tackle this, is that is one of the things I look at my community for. That's one of the things I consider this family for, is people that there's a lot of us who really need to support one another. And I know that there's probably people out there that hopefully this will reach. And hopefully you don't give up. Hopefully you can, maybe this is reaching you. What you're going through will pass. And it's okay to speak up. That was one of the things that I was pounded into me, never to speak up. It's okay to speak up. Your voice should be heard. And I can honestly say that I and my community, if you're ever needing someone, we're here. We're here. I read each and every one of your comments. Every person that's ever reached out to me, I reply to. And so, I am here, we're here. I really cherish each and every person in my community. And I want to thank you all for being here, especially right now. Putting up with my teary-eyed bullshit and little story when you're probably just sitting here going, I want to see Legos. But part of this is addressing that. So, if you happen to have any questions, especially on YouTube, in the future, if you're watching this beyond the stream time, leave a comment. Ask me anything. I will always answer you. But this is a stream. And so currently, I will put on some chill music. And if you happen to have any questions within reason or want me to talk about anything within reason, unless it's probably a topic that I'm passionate about, or yes, if you do want to know more about what I went through, ask away. Right? Again, this is one of those things where I've kind of kept close to the chest for a very long time, and have not really talked about it, have not really like wanted to put it out there, but silence, right? Like I said, your voice matters. So sitting there with silence is not going to get you the support and help and healing that you need. Take it from me, right? So yeah, where to begin? Let's go. So I'm a huge One Piece person. I love One Piece. I have cried, even sobbing a couple times, to One Piece. The anime, not the Netflix show. Netflix show's pretty cool. But it's not as cool as the anime. Sorry, guys on Netflix. I love you. You're doing a great job. But anyway, so kind of broke the bank on this bad boy. Haven't bought a Lego kit in a while. Again, obvious reasons. But I was again wanting to confront this, but also wanting to, like, I was like, these were really cool looking Legos that I was like, hey, let's do it. So I don't know if this one will have it, because I was looking at all the other One Piece Legos, and they all have little, I forget what they're called. They're flat, soft pieces with no bumps on them that are wanted posters of the Straw Hat Crew. And I don't know, this doesn't say anything on the box about it, but there's like a little like wanted poster, and so some of the Legos, they have like Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Usopp, Sanji. Now Chopper was recently introduced into the crew on the Netflix show. Spoilers, I guess, if you haven't watched the show. And so I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if this has it. Right. So, magical transition doesn't really have a thing here. Hi. Anyway. Olay. Right. So hello to Classy, hello to Gamerfan, and hello to Thorn. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Look. Right. So, like I said, I have some chill music to do. I'm hoping this channel's being honorable when they say copyright free. Right? But we'll see. I'm just gonna go through, like, random songs. Well, actually, no. Let's actually go with something mellow and chill. Yes. We will do that. mellow and chill. You can't get more mellow and chill than, like, say, Stardew Valley, right? So, speaking of which, how are all of you? They now have thumb marks. I'm not used to them. They have thumb marks. Now, you can push your thumbs through this shit. Right? Thumb collectors somewhere are really hurt right now with me. I know that's like a big taboo with collectors for whatever reason. Just saying. Well, let me turn this down a little. There we go. Collectors are like, no! You've... the box! I believe I'm opening this correctly. If not, someone somewhere is pissed off at me. Now, does the bottom fold down, or... I'm assuming the bottom folds down. I think this would be the logical, easiest path. Again, I don't even think I, as a child, gave a shit. I think I just tore to open the box, I'm gonna be honest with it. Logical way, right? Logical way. Why are they white? What in the hell is this? What is this? Why are they white? But someone's gonna find fault with that, aren't you? You're gonna find fault with that too. They're white with numbers on them, though. I mean, I guess if we ever get done with it and we want to put it away, there's the box. I should just put it in front of the webcam, right? You'd rather see Chopper than my ass, right? Question mark? Ah, yes, the Lego thing that is in 57 different languages. Just saying. Wait, hold on. First time doing this, leave me alone, okay? Yo, what? So, I as a kid never really looked at the Lego things, by the way. I used to be able to put Legos together by just looking at it. Little cool pro tip. In case you're wondering and need some... No, you couldn't. Yes, I could, actually. My mother can testify to it. She watched me during some of the times when she actually stayed around long enough for me to go through a Lego box. Like on Christmas or some bullshit. And so she would watch as I would I'll prop the box up, right? Like right now, I'll take this. And I will put this, like, in front of the monitor or some shit. Even though I already have the picture up on the monitor, by the way. It's literally what we started the stream with. Hold on, there you go. Right, same shit. But anyway. I used to take the box, prop it up, spread all the bags out on the floor, and, do this. And so... I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of LEGO kits do not need the instruction manual if you know how to reverse engineer. Love you, LEGO, but seriously. Just saying. But, the book is kind of nice because it does show, again, this used to not be a thing, the QR code and all that shit. So, like, there's, like, each piece? This used to not be a thing. Seriously, it never was a thing. And so, each piece is on there. Like, they tell you, like, hey, there should be 1 of that, 2 of that, 3 of that, 2 of that. This is kind of cool. Right? what kitty is in the background? That would be Mousy. When I first was sat down and started like setting everything up, I started getting like emotional. I've been emotional like 7 times today, leave me alone. And so, he came to me every time. So I think he's kind of tired of coming to me at this point. There's the castle. I like, again, I really love One Piece. So there is Garp's ship. They don't say what it is on here, but there's Chopper. There's the Doctor's little hovel that he lived in. By the way, I can watch that speech and start tearing up every time. Every time. But Garp's ship. Then there's Dory and... I'm sorry, I forget the other name of the barbarian, I'm sorry. Then there's Smoker, Sanji, Luffy, and then there's the castle. So... that's what the finished product's supposed to look like. I gotta give it to him. The guides actually look prettier. Right? The guides actually look prettier. The colors are more, Oh, Chopper can also sit down instead of standing on his little stand. So he is fully flexible, it looks like? And then you can take him off the stand, too. Will we get this done tonight, though, is the question. Because, again, I haven't done this in a very long time. Get excited about our new packaging. We're switching from plastic to paper-based packaging. That's why you might find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. That's what it used to look like. Little plastic, like, thin bags. We didn't have numbers on our shit. We just poured it all out. And, like, we'd sift through and try and find the right piece. Like... listen, I never had one of those. Does this come in the bag? Or box? Or whatever the hell? I mean, they've made it easier, I guess, because now it's like, okay. I'm guessing you build one bag, and then you move on to the 2 bag and build on from there? Well, let me see if I can confirm that. Hold on. Let me go through the guide, because then I really don't need the guide. I'm gonna be honest. Really don't need it. Hold on, I'm going through the guide. Haven't found 2 yet. Or my nuts. Hold on. I haven't found 2 yet. Wait, hold on. No, there's... I don't even need the book. Moving on. I don't even need the book. Alright, moving on. So Boogie is the other guy's name. I don't know if I spelled that right. Boogie? What? Who? What? What? There's 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Broggy? I know which one you're talking about. The Giants is what we're talking about. I need a bigger table, by the way. This is like a TV tray thing, you know? What did I do? I really need one now if shit's gonna roll off. Just throwing that out there. make sure to check in your plastic bag or paper bag. There's a piece that's stuck. In case you were wondering, I'm full of shit. Gotta check the inside of it. So, for you guys saying, I mean, I get it, the outside is plastic, but it has a thin, I don't know if it's a spray-on coating or what, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that or not. Not really, the light. It is a very thin, like, not, well, slippery, like, plasticky thing on the inside. Just saying. Anyway. In case there's any parts I did not find in here, I'm keeping the bag right there. Just saying. Anyway. Lord. Oh, they do give you one. I still don't know what the hell it's for. I don't know. I kind of want to get, like, a thing. So I could, like, keep it. Alright, add note to self, get a little box or some shit. Especially if they're gonna name and number everything, and then what you do is you put all the one shit together. So then pour all of it into, like, a little box, so it doesn't roll away, especially on the table. Anyway, alright. I will use the instruction manual to get started, okay? Lord help me. Yeah, I think it's pierogi. There's the itty bitty little pan looking thing. Okay, now we need a 4. Doing great, Locum. I am trying not to look at the, thing again. But at the same time, I'm trying to remember the piece. It had a little 2-prong on it. Lego, did you fuck this up? No, I'm kidding, but... We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. So how was everyone? Tell me about your day. Shit like that. Also, the colors do stand out, which is kind of nice in the guide. They used to not. So it's nice to know, do I use, hold on, like, well, they don't have any other 4s, but I was gonna say, it's nice to know, hey, it's this one, or should we just fake it till you make it, or go off of the image, Ooh, that's God, that's such a weird new piece. I will say, like, Can I get one Lego brick from, like, 1990? Just one. I'm gonna be honest with you. These don't feel the same. I'm not even kidding you. These do not feel the same. I feel like they changed the... I mean, I don't want to say... Are they 3D printed now? I should go see how Legos are made. Now that we have the internet, I think it's Dorian Broggie. Is who, I think. Locum. Focus. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you guys can see. And so the foundation of Chopper has been built. I can't. Yeah, the skill that I had as a child is not there much now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll say the very glossy, reflective bullshit. Also, I think I did the wrong color. I did the wrong color. I did give away some smart reason of cartoon. Obviously, you wouldn't want the red map. I mean, you could, but leave me alone. Yeah, where is this? Okay. Should we have a smooth butt? No, I screwed up again. As a kid, I used my teeth to pull shit apart. Anyway, don't at me. I was a wild animal. Clearly. We're building a sleigh. Obviously. What? Nani? Okay, now I'm really... Okay. I'm not on my A game at all. These are the parts, okay? Oh, this is what happens when you're not on your A game, welcome. This is what happens. This way, yeah. Yeah, I'm really rusty as shit. Okay, no, I actually just screwed this up. Yeah, no, that's what happens when I'm just winging it. I was winging it. So it's... that. Sure, we're putting the guide right there so you know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay, we have to undo all this now. So then that goes there. That goes there. I'm ahead one step right now, maybe one. Also, the Legos just feel weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of throwing me off. They do not feel the way Legos once felt. Feel free to go get a Lego, like, expert or some bullshit to prove me wrong. But I'm telling you right now, the texture is kind of throwing me off. Also, we never had these. So these are new. Page 2. Dorian Broggie. Sounds right. They even have symbols. Flip something, you know? Ma, Locum's having a brain fart again. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Dear Lego, I think if I would have... No, we're doing this the opposite way, okay? I think it would have been easier, Lego, if you do this. You put that on there, right? So then it's a three-way. Then you put this bad one. Versus here, you're like, okay, so I'm putting that in, and I'm putting that in. And you see the problem here? It's not, you know... See, Lego, this is why I never followed your books as a child. Right here. Right there. My ass saw a different way. Just saying, my ass saw a different way as a child. None of that one. This music's going great with this. It's going great. 10 out of 10. I swear to God. Someone go get me a Lego kit from 1990. I'm not even kidding you. I'm really not. It just feels weird. Hey, at least, you know, I've made a shuttle. I don't know, I'm imagining it. Orange. Red. Yeah, I've lost my ability. It may also be that we're actually making an action figure that is, you know... The booklet is killing me. Can I just go back to making castles? Please? A little castle, you know? So... What are you stumped with now, Locum? A lot of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot. Again, see, I've... Again, I used to be good at puzzles. And to me, Legos used to be a puzzle. How I used to look at Lego. And now, it's like solving for, you know... Listen, if I get a little man, right? And I put him like right here, it's becoming an airplane. Leave me alone. Anyway. Becoming an airplane. Right? Anyway. Must be for a joint. Did I do that correct? Yes, yes I did. Wait, no, put it on backwards. Good job, Locum. Yeah, no, thank you. We've built his crotch. Now I know where we are. I've built his crotch. Not even kidding him. I'm pretty sure that's what we built. So I was right, legs. My brain's getting there. It's getting there. So right there, right? So then there will be two things that go on probably the front of there. Unless it's that way, maybe? Which then did I put this on wrong? Did I maybe need to spread these? That's probably it. Look at the picture. Yes. So I am correct in my guessing, you know, that it's... Okay. As in Lego falls on the floor. Well, that's it, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was nice knowing you. No, I'm kidding. The only pink known to man that's left. Okay. And the only pink we've used so far. Will you tell him? No, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. Nope. No, I'm not gonna make that statement. No. We're good. I don't know Stardew Valley. Really the music to vibe with right now. Oh, my lord, you know? Just saying. I don't know if Stardew Valley is really the music to vibe with or not. Sheesh! Good choice there, Logan. Stardew Valley. I don't know what the hell we're making at this point. We're almost done with bag 1, right?
Yeah! Woo!
How are all of you? Okay, that's fine. Chopper's ass, I'm assuming. I don't know. Leave me alone. Mommy, we have a leftover piece. This is always fun, you know? Did I screw up? I wasn't paying that close of attention to the booklet. To be honest with you, once I started figuring out we're making its ass, you know? Chopper has a thick, furry ass, let's be honest right now. Just have to listen, okay? Listen! Okay? You leave him alone. Hey, so we have a leftover piece. Not even kidding you. Thanks, Lego. I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but, you know. Moving on. There is a paper packet in my packet. I think I can just knock something away. Quick, someone go back in the frame and see if I just knocked something away. I really need a container. I don't think I did, but you know. You listen, I'm Larry right now. Okay, let me live. Hi, Larry. My name's Tom. I have to make sure nothing fell on the floor. Hold on. No, I mean, I didn't hear anything, but just saying. There, I'll move the mic a little. How you doing? What is that? So it's 2 inside of 2. Does that make it 4? I mean, hold on. Before I'm a dumbass, does this tell you, like, wait to open little package number 2 until you are done with main package 2? Question mark? No, it doesn't. It does not. But I'm wondering if I should just hypothetically wait. Y'all. It's just really weird to have all these, and then you have a little package inside of the package. Okay, I got this. Okay. Got it. I need another table. Little table. Because originally I was gonna do like Legos on the bed. Anyway. You should see the look on his face as he does it. He don't know what he done. Oh, there you go. He got the page. He finally figured it. No, that's an opposite. No, we're looking. Come on, Malcolm. You got this shit right there, you go. No, you put it upside down. No, come on now. Come on now, boy. Come on. No, you're still screwed up. Come on now. It must be a joint. So I'm assuming, figuring there's... Like, so this is his crotch area, right? So I'm assuming we're making legs. Then this is probably his upper body. Here, we'll leave that for testimony, you know? I wonder if you make two of these. I don't know. Anyway. So, on one side... Again, ask me anything. Anyway, open door for whatever right now. I'm going to assume a leg. I'm going to assume leg. Orange. Not me the bigger one. That's what she said. No, and then they did the opposite. Like, now, come on, man. Wait. That looks really awkward to me. Hold on. Is that right? No, I screwed up. Reset. Reset. I think you put that on backwards there, local. Thank you. I need to find the second one anyway. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one, okay. It's weird. So this is my weirdness right now. So you have a triangle part right there for a four square instead of just having a square or a four square. It's just it's really weird. Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay. So yeah. Let me double check and get it right. No, oh man, yeah, no, I'm not. I screwed up. Second restart. Sorry. I guess that makes sense now. But now I think I screwed up. Hold on, let me double check that. Now I'm confused again. So, they want the orange to go right there, but there's nothing to hold it. So what you do is you take the orange, put it in there, and then go, ta-da. That was what was throwing me off. Again, sometimes I overthink too much. Yep. That's what it is. It's one of his legs, problem. So... Oh, wait, hold on. I jumped ahead. I mean, again, I haven't done this in a very long time, and, you know, off my, we'll call it a game, right? Let's be honest here. There we go. Big one. Maybe we should do the little one first. That kind of cool. And then on the flip side, guess I'm gonna use yellow. Wow, I've never seen those little blackbirds before. Never seen them. Okay, so... I don't know, I'm gonna wing it. No. Unless... No. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm an idiot. It's okay. There's no other pieces, right? It just looks odd. I don't know if you guys can see, like, there's a corner. Kind of sticks out. That it doesn't match up. Like, it's how the thing's supposed to go, apparently. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I used to be so much better at this shit. Again, you lose shit. You lose. And here, since it has got a little darker. There we go. You lose. I don't know what I want to call it. I don't know. And again, that's the whole purpose of doing this, right, John? See if you can find a part of yourself again, or whatever. Black part, okay. Okay, so as long as that's M. It's Chopper's leg, I was right. See how you can go all the way back to there, there, and then this part turns about 90 degrees. Give or take. Actually, hold on, let me see. It's there, but then I'm sure there's gonna be shit here. It's actually probably 45 to 60 degrees. There's something right there. Let's say 45. We got the one part done, boys. Oh, now to reverse engineer the other leg. Hey! We're piecing together Chopper ever so slowly. I did that right without looking really right. Yes. Okay. Stardew Valley music. I'm focusing on that more right now. Okay, we're changing the music. Oh, let's try. Okay. Oh, this thing again. What's it? Brain fart. We'll chalk it up to brain fart on that. Nothing. Yeah. It just... It's not... Like, it's uneven right there. Do we want to call it OCD? Probably, but anyway. Let's actually add it upside down. Am I right? Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm right. I'm not losing my shit yet. Damn! You don't have no legs. This one I get. This one's his feet. Little confused on this part, but it's a bad animation on that. So it makes it look like this is sticking up higher, right? Versus it's not. But it makes it look like there should be something underneath the little orange circle. Kind of like makes me go, what? What? Seriously, it makes me. So these are his toes? Am I putting them on right? Okay. That. I'm assuming his feet are gonna go in through there. No? Quick, give me an image. See, this is one of the reasons why I like the image more. See, this is why I like looking at an image, because that I can tell. From this is okay. A little part of me just like going and like looking at an image, and then I don't know which foot exactly this one's gonna go, but I would assume both are the same. So then you'd probably do that, and because rounded on the top, right? I would assume. Because it's his hoof, right? You have one leg, Dan. You have one leg. Congratulations, Dan. Alright, just don't even go by. Just look at that. Anyway. What should I put? Yeah, because it's reversed. So I was right. Yeah, that. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh yeah, that's okay. From the image that's on the thing, right? I'm able to see it. I really wish there was something more to these legs though, because if you're gonna move his legs, you have to use this right here. Don't use like the lower section, because this is held in by that little itty bitty blue part, and then it's held in by the itty bitty black part, and it just feels very like, yeah, no, it feels like any amount of pressure, it wants to snap. Not even kidding you. It's kind of cool though. You can like put his feet like that. Can't put them any further. It's weird. You can put them more in line like that versus more like. Eh. That's nitpicky, but. Really, besides doing the chest on the picture and the arms, head and hat. So, I think we're doing alright. As I say, speaking of arms, I'm assuming there really is not enough parts here. He got some Tyrannosaurus arms, you know? He got the itty bitty ones, you know? So. He has some tiny ass arms. I'm not gonna lie. If this is truly his arms, he has some tiny ass arms. So that's literally his arm. I'm not even kidding you. That is his arm. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yes, let's knock the shit around. Yeah, he had some tiny. I'm saying that. Yeah. And then. If his arms are truly this bloody small. Oh my god. Yo. Chopper, you need to lift, bro. Okay, so this one actually goes on this side. Grabs it with that. But yeah, no, this is his arm. I mean, I'm assuming in like one of the other bags is his hands. Like there's a little hoof. I'm hoping, because according to that image, his hands are not. So my favorite music and my plastic cracked. I'm so nice. Welcome, Lego. How are you? And yeah, Minecraft music's pretty awesome. I like it. It's a good what's the word for it? Mellow, soft, chill, alternative. Also safer, especially if you're like not wanting to get copyright bullshit or something like that, you know? Oh, hello. Hello, my little fuzzy. He's like, what are you doing? Building. We have more leftover parts again. I'm worried I'm doing something wrong right now. I'm not even kidding you. So let's see. If we go over here and we get the one piece from bag 1, bag 2, right? We have 4 pieces, 5 pieces. 5 pieces. I can build something with it. No, I'm kidding. Bag 3. We're joined by a guest. You realize I was using that table, right? I guess we can take a momentary break so you can see a fuzzy ass. You realize if you knock that off and it falls apart, we'll kill you. I will kill you. Yes. And I am now out of coffee. Oh! But I must hold on to the fuzzy. Look, you're on stream. Look, you're in that little box right there. Just say. Why don't you go over there? You can sit on that. Look, there's even a bag you can sit on. I'm sure you're ecstatic. No. He's like, because it's like a paper bag. Cocaine for, you know, the cats. We have an eye. So are we not making the arms or what right now? Hmm. Oh wow, that is really soft. That is really soft. It actually has like a fur. That is soft. Like on this side, it's not. But on this side, it's like a little fur. Little Chopper has some fur. It's not as big as the picture though depicts, right? Like this little itty fur, right? Hold on. Versus that, you know, it doesn't look as big as the picture depicts, I'm not gonna lie. Now, in the picture, it doesn't depict the fur real well, but I'll accept. We'll see. And being organized, you know. Then we have yet another. Really makes me want to burst the bag open, apparently. I know there's still more of you in there. Pro tip! One, there's a QR code on the bag, apparently. Like, I've noticed that every single bag has a QR code. Right? I'm wondering if you could scan that and it'll pull up some sort of instruction thing on your phone or some shit. Sorry, my phone is currently being used as the webcam. Okay. Let us resume. Ah, so we're making his hands. Got it. Kitty, what are you doing? Kit. No, no. No. No, you should sit and watch. Please stop knocking the shit over. I'm trying to focus. That'd be appreciated, thank you. Cats. Am I right? No, because his hands... see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. So on the pause, they can move. I'm assuming that's what they're gonna do. It's kinda cool. The other cat, he came and got food and left. Hey, come here. Move. Oh, yes. Yes. The Floopicus Maximus. The floopiest floof that ever floofed in the floofiverse. I want kisses. Oh, no. I want kisses. I want kisses. You can't fight it. This is the floofiest floof. Flooficus Maximus. You the floof? You can go back to taking your nap now. Goodbye. He says, I came out for food. I thought I was just gonna get a quick rub so I could go back to nappy time. You ruined that for me. Wow, his paws are very simplistic. Alright. So, this side. And then... Not even kidding you. That is his paw. There's really nothing to go on the other side. Oh, okay. I see some. So all we have left is his head and hat. Nani? They should have allowed this, or it should have been separate. And they could have done kind of like what you see here with the arms and the legs. They could have used the same swivel device in the middle right there instead of making a hole. They could have made it to where it turned. I could see where like a custom Lego builder could, if they have the parts, which I don't, they could rebuild the middle here and put a thing up in there, and then this could come down and attach, yes, it would be more fragile. You know, clearly we don't want to throw it on the floor, but it would allow like him to turn at the waist versus him just be very solid. Right? So you've got the legs, you got the arms, you even have the little hooves that move like 360 degrees, right? So I feel like quality control should have seen that and been like, what about his middle, right? Because could you imagine you as a human we're like, oh, I gotta turn like that. It's like, hey, I slept wrong, guys. I can't turn my head. I can't turn my back. I'm just stuck like this, man. Just saying. Just saying. We now put on the fur. Not even kidding. And then to the fur, it looks a little uneven and weird, but I used the right part, right? Yeah. Okay. It's an interesting part I've never seen before. There's an eye. Not an eye. Where's the other eye? Chopper! You only have one eye! Oh my god! Chopper only has one eye! I'm serious, I'm actually wondering. Question mark on the picture! Oh, thank God, Chopper. We found his other eye. Where? It's okay, give me 10 minutes. I'm looking for one particular part. Oh, it's your boy. We're doing great. Now the cat will begin meowing. Oh, I was gonna say you can't see his paws. I was gonna say that costs extra, guys. The stream goes up in value if you see his paws, you know? That's for his Lonely Paws account, you know? What? Well, now you don't want to go back to Nappy Poo. You left me with hair. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, you left me with hair. Oh. I'm assuming you guys can hear him. And his meow. Meow. That's extra. Listen, we're not charging the stream for your paws. Oh boy. What are you doing to the book? What? What are you? Well, I sure hope we didn't need the instruction manual. You realize you're in the way, right? What? What in the fuck is going on right now? Oh boy. Okay. For the next piece, you must hear an audible snap. Okay. And I heard the audible snap. Or you could just say, as long as it turns like this. Okay, so... Kitty! Oh, Kitty! What are you doing on the street? Oh, Kitty! And look, I mean, you get a floof with your stream. Oh, the fur baby looks like they're supervised. Pretty much, yeah. But hello, Sandra, how are you? Okay, so... now I feel confused about what has just happened. Because we have two pieces. They've got this, and then they got this. And they're going back and forth now between the two pieces. That confuses the ever-loving shit out of me now. Listen, when my mom had me put together her furniture, Chinese instructions are some of the worst instructions on the planet. And I feel like they took tips from Lego like guides. Oh, what's going on right? Doing it. Am I doing this one or this one? Okay, we're going back to this one. Hold on, the thingy-mabob. Okay, so this. There we go. Thank you, we're finally combined. Yeah, you know what? See, you understand how I feel. You should really look at this shit. I mean, look at that. It's crazy. He's even going over to consult the guide right now. Like, he's very just concerned about as much as I am right now, okay? He's like, I don't know if you're doing this correctly. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly either. You know, the younger child, had more of a grasp on Lego building than the adult me. It was lost somewhere along the way. Can I see my book now? I actually need the book as an adult. It's kind of depressing. You can stay right there. Yeah, or you can lay on the box. That works too. You can lay on the box. I don't give a shit. I don't need the box. I got the picture on the screen. Oh, now we're moving on to a third part. Alright, let's just put that right there. This is probably his head. I'm going to assume. Your tail is in the way, my friend. Think. White. White. Four square. And then I'm getting there, Moth, right? I did it right. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is most likely his head. The kitty has helped me. Yes. Welcome, Mamer. How are you? Your floopy tail. He's like, well, I would get up in the window, but unfortunately my brother is currently in said window. And unfortunately, because he's in the window, you know, woe is me. Yeah, this is probably his head. Well, obviously, because his eyes. Shut up, Logan. But what I mean is just like this. This is probably the back. This is probably the front. Okay, so now we're making more parts. Now the cat will begin meowing because he wants to go outside. This is my life. Ah, yes. Tell me all about your life. You realize it's a bit early to go outside, don't you? I was putting it on backwards. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's right. Okay. Speaking of eyes. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, I too would be concerned. I screwed this up, didn't I? Goodbye. No, I missed a part. That'll do it. That'll do it, boy. I'll tell you. That'll do her. That'll do it right there, boy. Let me tell you one thing. He getting it though, don't worry. Okay, he gonna get it now. But then I'm confused about this one, because this is higher than that. So I'm still having some derpism, because I have still probably screwed this up. I'm trying to understand right now, boy, let me tell you one thing. Why is this? Unless... No. Alright, Locum, you should actually pay attention to the manual right this second. Okay. So tell me I'm nuts. Go on, tell me I'm nuts. Okay, Kitty, I'm trying to do shit on the camera. This is supposed to be equal. He wants to really get in on this. He really wants to get in on it. This is supposed to be equal. Yet, when I go to put this on, it's not equal. Oh. I get it. I get it. Okay, Kitty. In my moment of brilliance. Anyway. I was doing this versus this. Because I was wondering, because I was thinking, okay, well, if the eyes go like this, I can do this real quick. Chopper, you got something you want to tell us? Okay. But, then if you go like this, is the way he's actually supposed to be. He looks like the Hamburglar. And let's make sure to knock it just over a little bit more. You've got a whole entire way. Let's go directly on that just to knock this shit over. Yeah, no, cats. If you think you're the center of attention. Have you heard of the game Choicer Voicer? You can do voiceovers for... What was he even doing? Anyway, you can do, voiceovers for various TV shows and movies like Shrek, etc. You're a talented voice actor, and I'm sure you'd have a lot of fun with it. No, I have not heard of it. I'll have to look it up. Choicer Voicer. Yeah, no, never heard of it. Welcome, pay attention. Okay. You got this, man. You just gotta put together Chopper's head, man. I know, he started out the stream great. But, focus, man. Focus. Billings Chopper's head like this, it's weird. Because they have his head upside down in the image. Literally, look. His head is upside down. Hold on. I'm looking at it like this. Ow. That actually hurt. Ow. It's like really weird to put it this way, but I agree. He got ahead in the game. So I'm assuming we're gonna make his mouth. So that's probably what it's for. But yeah, on the image, yeah. So probably without even looking. Hold on. Look, instruction booklet. Not even there. Not even there. Alright, moving on. Where were we? I mean, all except type. No, his... Who's that Pokemon? His nose. His nose. At this point, I'm doing this shit without even the instruction manual at this point. Okay, so hold on, let's see if I'm right. Oh, it's flipped, okay. I'm willing to accept that. Hello, stream. Wait, no. Hello, stream. Wait, his mouth can barely move. I am missing brains. Brains, everyone. His lips can barely move. His mouth can barely move. Oh, I get if you tilt its head back more. Ah! Where's my brains? Anyway. If it's headed straight, his lips can barely move. I didn't miss anything, right? So we have another 2 spare parts. Look at him, he's so upset. Dude, it's only 7. Go away. Hell, I thought it was gonna take me longer than this. I mean, we do have 3 bags left, but anyway. Let me guess. Bag number 4. Right after you put the hat on and the nose, you know. Yes. Another bag. Now remember, we will be making his pimp hat now. Okay? That is how close we are getting. Right? So welcome. Again, feel free to ask me anything, but I'll go ahead and ask myself a question. Hey Logan, how are you feeling so far? That's an interesting question, actually. Thank you for asking, Self in Head. This is why I'm not immediately throwing these bags away in case there's like some little parts, you know? I don't know how to feel right now. I feel like still the emotional bullshit from earlier, you know? Oh, the best way to put it. Like, how are you feeling? Like, I feel like I'm getting better at it as I progressively go. It's kind of like riding a bicycle again, right? There's some people who you get into a bad enough bike ride or a bike accident or something, and you're just like, I want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore. So yeah, it's kind of the best way to put it. It's where I feel right now. The music stopped, didn't it? Nope, I was about to say. That's why I said, sometimes you just have to face things, even if they make you uncomfortable. Because that is life. Life is sometimes uncomfortable. But, you know, let's just go with an easier subject, right? Versus going and grudging all that shit again. Let's say you got a crush on someone. It is risky to go and tell them, right? Obviously. And so you can either live in a constant state of, oh my god, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to do anything, I don't want to ruin what we have right now. I don't want to, you know, we're friends, or we're not. Some people even have people that they have crushes on that you like a girl that, like, doesn't even know you, or you like a boy that doesn't even know you. They're never going to know you unless you approach them. They're never going to know shit, right? You just better off to just get it done. Worst cases, they reject you. It happens. Wait, I'm nuts. I'm not missing a great part. Okay, for a minute there, thought I was missing a great part. Better to just talk to somebody, you know? Better to just sit there and be like, you know what? I like you. Really? You like me? Yes, I like you. Okay. Do you want to go out? Well... So that's a no? Well... Okay, alright, got it. You know their feelings about you now. Now you can move on. Instead of putting energy into something that may in fact never be. Right? I have to make two of these, right? So kind of like this. I'm broaching the issue, but it's a little different than dating, right? Obviously. But it's handled about the same way. Literally. Hi, Ashley, how are you? Brain fart. Assuming? Yes. Okay. We'll see why there's a gap later. I'm a little confused on that, but... like, okay. I wish you could tell my friend about the crush thing. We're all telling him to get it over with, but he keeps getting it in his head and beating around the bush about it. So, what's he getting stuck on? I was wondering why there's... yeah, there's no yellow in the picture. It's okay. Pink. They've obviously made this color-coded, so even without looking at the instruction, I already figured that's what that is. And then probably... again... some yellow, some red. There's no yellow or red. There's actually no green in the picture either, so these are probably under the white X that goes across his head. Right? No. I'm making my boys pimp hat. Music, don't go. Don't go, music. Thank you. You always wonder with Minecraft music, is it ever gonna cut off right when you're doing it? If only the hat was bigger. He's just an overthinker. He's overthinking interpreting her signals and keep trying to craft the perfect opportunity. There will never be a perfect opportunity. Literally. Like, I'm not the best at, like, you know, hitting on a woman, right? Like, I miss signals, I'll be honest with you. It's a thing that I keep having to address with myself, really, is I feel like, you know, no woman wants yours truly, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'll be honest with you, social media doesn't help either, you know, especially if he's like me. we're both overthinkers. So already he checks off that box. And you overthink too damn much, and then social media gets on your case too. And social media says, "Nah, Sam. No, no, no." You see these other people who are maybe successful or better looking, or a lot of different shit too, and they get denied, or they get turned down, or the girl breaks up with them, or you'll see women being asked, like, do you like a guy who has this, or do you like a guy who doesn't have this, or do you like a guy, and the questions just go, and again, social media is just a really big epitome for bad shit like that. And so you feel like you're never good enough. And then for me, again, I overthink that, and then I think, you know, social media doesn't help. It really doesn't help. You'll talk to him every day. Okay? So he's already got an in. The dude's already got an in, which is crazy, but you know. 1 second. Okay. Excuse me. You guys are able, yeah, you guys are. I'm like, if I'm over here and I'm doing this, which because my posture, right? I'm like, are they able to see? But not really. It's gonna be right there. I mean, it's fine. But so she'll talk to him every day. So he thinks now is his chance. Then suddenly, she goes silent for a while. So suddenly he feels like he can't. Why did she go silent though? It's a good question though. Why did she go silent? Like, is it just, hey, how are you? Doing fine. How are you? I'm doing fine. Well, okay. It's good. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're going to use colors, you might as well you put it in the inside versus the outside question mark. Now we're going to make the other one, I guess. So I might as well just, you know, do what I did with the other one. So there's no black this time. Yellow. Why do I feel like I'm screwing something up with this red brick? It's just out of place. I'm gonna go back and look here in a minute. Okay, so this time you just do this one. Then you take this. Locked and down, screwed up. No, I didn't. Nani? I'm having a seizure. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Take this. Flip it. Go like this. Do this. Break it. Yeah, no, make sure. Let's try this again. Take this. Put it right there. Okay. Brain fart. We have no clue why. It's a little odd. So she just quits. So, is she a naturally... Does with other people she just has no issue talking whatsoever? Like she just... Yeah, no, just gift of the gab. She just talks normal. And then with him, she'll be like... Just, hey, how are you? It's nice weather we're having. Yeah. What are you doing this weekend? Oh, I'm going to a barbecue. How about you? I'm just gonna sit at home. Is that the gist kind of like conversation they have? That I need to know. This is such an odd middle to have. I mean, I guess it does line up, it does support one another, so okay. And then but then there's the gap. Chopper, can I see your hat? I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna move on. Just gonna accept it. There's a gap. There's a gap. Okay, no, the break finally comes in right now. I'm just saying. This is a wild, crazy hat, I ain't gonna lie. So, no, seriously, what happens? Like, what's an example of their conversations? Because now I'm concerned. Like, okay, here's the thing is, the only thing I can think, before I read your statement, I'm gonna go ahead and assume something. I think she likes him. This shit is literally stuck on the inside. Oh god, plastic. I know the paper's out, or the outside is paper, but the inside, it's still plastic. Anyway. I think she likes him. Anyway, I think that's why, I think that's why she goes quiet. Because typically, a lot of non-extrovert girls, when they like somebody, they go quiet. Guys, there's like the age-old typical, stereotypical, if a guy likes a girl, he'll like be mean to her or tease her, things like that. And not like mean genuinely, but you know, there's guys who don't know the difference, let's be honest. But teasing is about the best way to put it. It's not deep talk, very small talk about their weekend. That's what I figured. Are you going to this event? Have you started preparations for this? Thanks for lending me this book. I think what's happening, is due to the fact that it's such, like you said, no small talk, no normal shit, there's no feeling comfortable. How old are these Patu? How old? I'm not privy to everything that. I'm a big Lego One Piece fan, and I make One Piece Lego video. Nice, congrats. This is my first one. Haven't touched Legos in a very long time. I will not rehash the reason why. That's at the beginning of the video. Anyway, or VOD, whatever you want to call it. So, there's the age-old typical people didn't get out of high school mentality. And I think that's what's happening with these two. Is it the guy's waiting, he's not feeling comfortable, there's no small talk, she's kind of zippity zapping, you know, out of the conversation because she may feel like she has a crush. The best way to put it is I don't know if you've ever watched Naruto, right? Hinata. Not even kidding you. Hinata. She would talk a little to Naruto, but then that was it. That was it. And Naruto, being an oblivious young man, he would not pick up on the fact that she would act weird like that because she liked him. And then one of the things is also, it didn't help that people knew that she liked him but didn't say anything. And I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes people need a push like that. Sometimes people need a push. And how many more embellishments on this hat? It's already massive. Ma'am, I'm just saying. It's kind of his shtick, right? So, I definitely say, if you ever want to get into One Piece without watching all 11, almost 1,200 episodes, watch the One Piece Netflix thing to get through seasons 1 and 2. There's a good, 150 episodes minimum in the anime in and of itself. But I would say, if you want to help force... I mean, you have a choice. They can either play idiots forever, and, hey, or you can help them along and be like, I don't know, something that I'm sure you can brainstorm that even the most daft of person would be able to understand. Hopefully. I'm assuming that's the back. So this is gonna be the front, probably. According to the picture. So. Interesting. Hello once again, King. How are you? Yeah, we read that one. Yeah, I saw your original comment. Again, take it from a guy who you can't wait for forever. Feel free to clip it. I'm not even kidding you. You can't wait forever. What happens if... So he likes this girl. This is the best way to frame it. Right here, I'm about to solve your situation right now. I'm about to solve it. A little bit of brainstorming. The best way to solve this is to look at him and go, so, we'll call him Fred. Fred. You like, Elisa, right? Yeah. A lot? Yeah. You like marriage or like, I don't know, just genuine inquiry, right? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, you know, how much do you like her? A lot! Okay. So, you have a problem. Love the cats. What's my problem? What happens if someone comes up to her and says, hey, yo, you want to go out? And maybe she's tired of Fred. Not. Again, that's if she has feelings for Fred. I'm hoping she has feelings for Fred. So she's like, yeah, sure. They hit it off. You've now lost her. What happens if they never stop hitting it off? Right? They like each other. They keep dating. They keep getting serious. So on and so forth. Ta-da! It's really weird. This is uneven. And yet we're gonna put this on here. It's just saying. The pimp pack is almost done. It's his whole shtick in One Piece. On first time watching you, I subscribe. Nice, thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Glad to have you. Welcome to the community. We're really a family here, but you know, you have to use both lingos. I use my own, and then there's every content creator in the world who goes, welcome to my community. I will now never ever speak to you ever again. Which is kind of sad. I'm going to assume... Nope. I wanted to assume... Am I missing something on the front? No. So it's supposed to be like an X. Okay, alright, whatever. It's supposed to be like that. No. No. They could have done better with that. That is very fickle to come off. They could have... Hi Lego, I would like to be your Q&A. I would like to be your quality assurance team. So, that makes the second thing I've had a problem with. We got the inability to turn at the waist. Everything else is fine. Everything else, fine, legs, the whole niner. Like, even the thighs move, right? The fact of the matter is that the waist here doesn't move. And then they could have secured the X a little bit better. Also, the mouth doesn't move until you turn his head up like that, so then you get like that. Right? So if he's standing there, can't open his mouth if he's, Just saying. What is your favorite One Piece Lego set? Well, so as I stated at the beginning of the stream, I mean, I'm not gonna go through it again because it was like, good talking about trauma shit, but this is my first One Piece Lego set. This is my first Lego set in a very, very long time since my childhood. And so, I'm assuming the music stopped. Right when you think Minecraft music starts, it's coming back. So, yeah. I used to like this guy, so I'm just staying out of it. I encourage him to ask her when he talks about it, but that's it. I mean, I guess. Ashy and Fred sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes Ashy with the baby carriage. I'm assuming I make 2 of these. Looking at the picture, they look kind of identical. I'm making 2. Alright. If I screw it, whatever, but... If only you weren't laying there now. Now I have to grab the booklet and, just... This is weird to go into a curved part like that. It's actually really weird. They used to not have these for Legos, so first time with this shit too. So I guess it doesn't really matter how that's gonna go on. Kitty, please don't knock the book over again. So then little. I'm assuming little. And then you know the thing about assuming, you usually make an ass out of yourself. That's the whole reason for the word assuming. That's why I don't do it. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Is that where the... Oh, that's where the brown things come in. Okay, alright, got it. Got it. Hey, Ashy, if you liked him, why don't you go say something? My cat's just looking at me after I did that, like... not concerned. Alright, Katie, I love you, but you're gonna have to get off. Like, I'm a little. I mean, I can wing this part, but I'm a little confused right now. The music is ever so faint. I won't be a consolation prize. Oh, wait, what just happened? While we're waiting for this. Had no problem for this the whole entire time. All of a sudden, there's a problem. Is that the phone? Yeah, no. For whatever reason, no. So what's going on with the phone? Oh no. Well, that might be why. We're not gonna talk about that. No, not my battery. I got it plugged in. I was on my mobile data. Remember, my mobile data is very limited. I don't know how I was on my mobile data, but I was on my mobile data. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. Okay. I switched over to Wi-Fi now. So why is it it was fine until we ran out of mobile data, but won't connect with Wi-Fi? Like, it's connected to Wi-Fi right now. The Wi-Fi is fine. What's your favorite part of High Time so far? The story. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, I even plugged it in with a backup battery. Okay. Hold on. Let me undo everything that I had set up to see about this piece of shit. Yep, connected. It's on the internet. It's on Wi-Fi. Are you sure you want to disconnect from your camera stream? Yes. And then I'll like, you know. So that is that. That is that. We'll do deactivate. We'll do activate. Couldn't connect your devices. Tap help. Now's not the time for this yet. Now's not the time. Favorite character. That's a tough one. Let's turn it off. And then we'll turn it back on. When turned on, the content and capabilities you choose on the device will be available in the Windows login with the same account. Okay? Yeah, no. Favorite character, like, I'm assuming you mean, like, relationship. Um, kind of getting pissed off at this whole unable to connect with Wi-Fi thing. You could connect perfectly fine with mobile data, which is it's kind of crazy that all you were was going. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I bet you. Bet. Give me a second. So I haven't turned on Bluetooth. We're on Wi-Fi. I'm actually kind of pissed off. Like, this was supposed to be connected via Bluetooth, or like your it's the PC's fucking right there. Have you ever watched the anime One Piece? No. No, I'm kidding. Yes. I've watched the anime and I've watched the Netflix show. Um, this has actually really pissed me off. Been really pissed off that it used mobile data. That's what I'm really pissed off about at the end of the day. It just keeps telling me it disconnects. No shit? Really? Connected. Well, according to my phone, it says disconnected. So how are you connected if you're... What the actual fuck is going on right now? Like, I could plug this in, and it would just skip all the shit. But the cord's not long enough. And every time I hit refresh Access PC, like, I'm talking, like, within 1 second of hitting that, boom, disconnected. I literally tested this shit. Again, I don't understand how we had no absolute issues whatsoever with mobile data. How does that work? We're connected via Wi-Fi. It's even on the PC it says connected, but then it's not connected. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close out. Let's close out the picture that I had full screen of Chopper that I kept pulling up. We're gonna completely close that. Microsoft, get your shit together. Connected. Right? Connected. Okay? Alright. Right? Right? Okay. Sorry about the technical difficulties of the stream. And apparently the PC slash... Which do I blame? Which do I blame? Who do I blame? No, it's the Minecraft music, but you know. Okay. On your PC... Hey guys, we're going through a lot on this video, aren't we? On your PC, search for and open phone link, which I'm on. In the phone link, go to Settings. Okay. Devices. Okay. Manage devices. Okay. Mobile devices, it's on. Allow this PC to access content capabilities from your phone. On. Everything's on. Make sure you're signed into your, and this mobile device is selected, if your mobile device's status is offline, try refreshing the connection, which I did that. On your PC, open Windows, Bluetooth, mobile devices. Please don't get on the table with the Legos, please. Like, especially just because I don't have the attention to fucking deal with that, and you want to knock shit over as a cat. Just please don't. Just not in the mood right now. Yep. Open your PC, Bluetooth, mobile settings. We'll do it again. Not connected. It even says connected. Like, watch this. Join. Access. Connected. Not connected. How is it by just toggling from mobile data that ran out to Wi-Fi, and Bluetooth? Bluetooth and Wi-Fi are both on. How do you become that screwed? And now the cats in the background are gonna all meow. They're all meowing. Okay. Could you please stop? I know you wanna make a big deal, but please stop. My anxiety is starting to spike. But yet if I plug it in, it'll work just fine. Try restarting your phone. Good point. He was so close to being finished. Kitty, just stop. Just lay there. Just lay, explore, jump around, do something. Just. We were so close. We were one baggie away. And, like, doing his antlers. One baggie away. Oh, I don't get how. I don't understand why it used mobile data. That's my question. That's my question. Why did it use mobile data to connect to my PC? But then the minute your mobile data runs out, like, what the That makes no sense. It should have been using Wi-Fi. It should have been using Bluetooth. Okay, just stop. And then he knocks the books over. You can do the droid cam. I'm looking at her word and it's just tripping my brain up. Like, do I have to turn on the PC connects to Wi-Fi to connect to Wi-Fi device? Like, it sounds really stupid even though I was using mobile data. See, it just makes no sense. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Even though connected, but it's not connected. Minecraft music's really not helping, or no? I'm not even kidding, it's really not helping. Turning that shit off for a minute. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna remove it. This is crazy that I have to remove a device from my account to even, like, I don't understand this. I don't understand it at all. We've never had this issue. I've used my phone for, what was it? Spellfire. I don't understand. So I removed the device on my phone. It tells me I have to log all the way back into my Microsoft account now. So then I log into my Microsoft account. It tells me now I need the authenticator. All I wanted to do was do the Lego thing. Will you buy all 7? I mean, at this time, right? There's so pretty much as it stands. I already put myself I stretched myself a little thin to get this set. Because unfortunately I have medical expenses and whatnot that are quite substantial. So would I like to do more sets? Yes. I've just gotta try and get the funds for it and whatnot, which, um, I don't understand. You have to set up a pass key? Okay. Alright, let's just... add a device. Android. Creating QR code. I see a QR code on my phone, or thing. Continue. And then the phone link has just disappeared. Give access on your mobile device. Phone link needs permission. I had to reopen it. Phone link needs permission to show content from your mobile device on your PC. Check your notifications to start. The cats, man. No notifications. I don't have Do Not Disturb on. Manage this device for experiences like answering calls, text, view photos, and more on PC. Go to Windows Settings, Bluetooth devices, mobile device. I already did this. I don't get how we've used this a million times without using mobile data, and for whatever reason today it decides to trigger mobile data, use all my mobile data, and then tell me I can't connect without mobile data. When we've used this with just Wi-Fi. Which I'm really kind of pissed off about because now I'm out of mobile data. I gotta, restore that. So that's money out of my pocket. I don't understand who did what and what did who. I haven't changed shit. I don't get it. Anyway. But if I plugged it in right now, which I may do here in a minute, so I may have to just flip shit because the cord's not long enough. But then I could run a cord literally from my computer, and I don't even have to deal with a fucking phone link. I don't have to deal with any of this shit. It's just kind of crazy that this is even a thing. It's literally even telling me I even on Bluetooth paired devices cannot connect to your desktop. Like, what the fuck? Like, it refuses to connect. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's remove device off of Bluetooth. And then I'm going to go ahead and re-add it. Okay. Works now. Okay, so yeah, pair. Yes. I'm losing my shit. Can't connect. Connection successful. Which is it? Can you tell me which is it? I hate when things go wrong. I can't fucking stand it. I really can't stand it. Let's see here. Okay, fuck it. Let's turn on the Wi-Fi. On the PC, let's turn on the Wi-Fi. If I swear to Christ, if it's that, I'm gonna blow a fuse. I'm going to blow a fuse. I'm gonna blow a fuse. I'm literally gonna blow a fuse. I'm literally gonna blow a fuse. Okay. Add a device. I'm probably searching everyone's shit. Send me an angel. Do 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 do. Send me an angel. Do 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 do. Send me an angel. I'm serious. Yes. Yes. Cannot connect to desktop. I even redid it. I'm literally gonna remove. And clearly I can't restart the PC, because if I restart the PC, I'd have to restart the stream, right? And that's where we just were. So turn that off. Oh, the fuck? What? Okay, so I can right now on my phone, I'm not even kidding you, hold on. I can lock my PC. I can send files to my PC. But mirror to PC is grayed the fuck out. Some features may not be working right now due to connection delay. Tap help to get... Okay, listen, I don't give a shit. I just want to even try. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to even try. Okay, I'll pull up the fucking camera this way if we can actually get it working again. That'd be appreciated. You're telling me it took this much. Okay, so now, because I would just pull up the camera. Right, okay. Can we go back to... No. What in the fuck is going on? And I can't bring it. Okay. We're going to take a quick break. I don't understand what's happened. I don't. If someone could explain to me what the actual fuck is happening, that'd be appreciated. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna have to move the table over to the other side so I can plug in the phone directly to the computer so I can stop dealing with all the shit. Right? And I'm going to let the very rude and obnoxious cats out of my room, and then we can continue. Right? Hold on, let me see something. My phone is literally saying preparing to mirror. Wait, hold on. I'm going to flip the fuck out. It's back. Random. Apologies. I'm still gonna let the cats out. Okay? Give me 1 minute to let the damn cats out. Here. Have at least something entertaining. Oh. We're back. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go. Just make sure to not knock over the Legos, you know? Here. So you don't run over the table. There you go. There you go. Here. You're wanting to stay. Okay, one of the cats wants to stay. Alright, be right back. Okay. Deep breaths. Let me put the camera back on the little thing. We can resume this shit. And the cats, two of them are outside. Like the one just. You start getting a little annoyed, you know? Okay. Oh, I'm a little pissed off. Let me be honest with you. Oh no, wait. Okay. Oh, I didn't open the screen. Hold on. There we go. I'm a little, like... I'm a little pissed off, because now I had to move all the shit. Because we lost, like, I still don't understand what happened with data being used instead of wireless, you know, Wi-Fi, and instead of Bluetooth. So then I get on the phone, because it cuts out, and it says, you're out of data. And that was coinciding with how we lost Chopper here. And I'm just like... And then for it to just randomly kick back on after going through all that troubleshooting, and it didn't resolve at all, and I don't understand. Well, I'm just... I hate when things go bad, and then you've got this going on. Minecraft music, solid throughout most of it, right? And then you've got anxiety, you're like, oh my god, I'm trying to do something right, I'm trying to do something new. We already started out the stream a little rough, obvious reasons why if you were here. And it's like, and then the cat, meow, meow. Fuck! Holy shit! It's like, well, like, I was hoping to finish, and I don't... And like, one of the things that peeves me is it kind of ruins your experience because I'm trying to do troubleshooting while this shit's going on, and you guys are just staring there at like a little bitty screen of me on my webcam or black screen. That's why I was trying to show you guys. I was trying to make it work, and I mean, now I'm SO on data, and my data just started back over a week ago. So, you don't understand how. But hey, I gotta solve that. But anyway, back to what we were doing. Sheesh! Right, just sheesh! Now I gotta move this. I guess right there's fine. The phone is. Why are we suddenly all of a sudden having random ass tech issues? Anyway. And see, this song is just, it's not it. I'm gonna be honest with you. This song, and it just starts escalating. Just seems like latency issues now. Yeah, no, randomly, but at the same time, it's like, there goes your data plan, bitch! Like, thanks. Now I gotta line this shit back up. Then I don't understand why the phone's being weird. Because it's full battery. I like have been using my wireless thing this entire time to charge it. Remember, that's that, rechargeable thing that I did a review on. Hashtag 72%. Anyway. Moving on. Back to where we were. Okay. I bet you anything. It's gonna be this one. Because remember, it's his antler on his other side. And then, in the midst of trying to get the cats to go downstairs, Mother Teresa was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Because that gets plugged into his head, I'm assuming. So... Wait. And then you plug into his head, I said. Okay, so anyway. Brain go... By the way, not even looking at the instruction manual for this at this point. Apparently, anxiety... Severe anxiety has unlocked me doing Legos like I used to. Yay! Come on. Well, the little part that bounced away was an extra, so hold on. Alright. We have... Why am I going to show the webcam? These two. Yeah, okay, did you know it gets in there, you know? If I could be put out of my misery, that would be greatly appreciated. I mean, it really would. That would be just... I keep hoping for a goth girl, but, thick thighs. Just smother the shit out of you, kill you, Hey. Come here. This was one antenna, okay? This is for the other antenna, okay? What does Locum have? Stop the instruct. I wanna throw it. I wanna. Without the instruction manual, I win. Let me guess. We put on his hat now. I just want to enjoy this moment with all of you while I stare at you. Okay? Oh no, we're on to something else. Moon. Again, antenna. Right? Oh, there it is. The page was stuck. Put put hat on. Okay, got it. I just want to... Phew. I was worried there, you know. As I just break his jaw. I broke his... Chopper! My boy! My boy, I broke his jaw. It's okay, you'll be like Spider-Man and just knock the shit out of Wolverine's jaw and break it. See, again, this could have be done better, but anyway. Quality control, hi, how are you? Voila! Wait, why is the phone upside down now? Did I have it the other way? I had it the other way, didn't I? I had it the other way. Oh, well. It not like it mattered. Because now I have the lenses the other way. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Whatever. What number is it, Dora?
Swiping or swiping?
Oh, I didn't check inside the bag. We have little hands. Yeah, this is a whole bag of like itty bitty tiny little pieces. Very awesome. Listen. This used to be a gun, okay? Okay? Just saying. It used to be a gun back in the day. That was, you know. Lego was very woke. They didn't sell me an AR-15 out of the bag. Done. Oh. Don't need chopper. Don't need chopper. Is this like a new set or one from your childhood? I'm just staring into her soul. Thankfully, she's not a ginger, or I would not find a soul. Ah, I did it. No, seriously. It's a new set. So like I said, it's from the One Piece. On Netflix. So I don't have any sets from my childhood. So unfortunately, when it comes to Lego, Lego has a very what's the word for it? Lego be dumb. So the reason why I say Lego be dumb is the fact of the matter is Lego retires sets all the time. And the problem with that is a lot of kids who are getting into Lego now, like, let's just say, if, hypothetically, I had a kid, and I'm like, yo, I want to give him the OG Lego treatment, because we had a lot of cool sets back then. Like, it was mind-blowing when Lego first came out with lights. Little thing on there with little battery, and you would, like, have lights on a spaceship or something. Like, kids just thought that was, like, the bee's knees, right? And you would think that that would be something that Lego would do more often. No, you would be pleasantly wrong. So the reason why I say that is because no, they don't do that. They don't do that as often, may I say. And so, so for instance, a perfect example is if you go look up these, Starship Enterprise is one of the Lego sets I would kill for, because it's Star Trek. And it's the Enterprise. Anybody who knows me knows I love Star Trek. Okay? More than anything else in the world. Okay? Alright. So, pretty much, there's no lights. There's no ship. It's cool looking ship. Comes with all the crew, Data, Riker, Picard, Worf, Troy, etc. Okay? The thing is, if you want light, go online and look up Star Trek, Lego Star Trek Enterprise lights. And there are third-party sellers that sell lights for the Enterprise, which then make it look cool. Makes it look really, really cool. Right? Pretty much. So, the old sets, and I, again, as a person who knows them by heart, I literally wrote down all the old sets I used to have. And, I went on Google. It was part of my initial, I thought that was really cool for my childhood. I wouldn't mind those toys back kind of feeling. And I went on, I wrote them all down, and then I went on eBay and shit, and I looked at them because Lego retires sets, and yeah, no, it's kind of crazy how expensive some of them are, and I don't get it. I don't know why they retire. I'm guessing this is probably the backpack. Yeah, that's probably the backpack. Which this is an easy one. I don't need shit for this one, boys and girls. It's a pirate chest. So anyway. So I'm supposed to do one for each song. Wish I would have known that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm an idiot. Wait for it. Oh. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Bit obtuse. If you have two left hands. But there we go. Yeah, no, they retire sets. What's your favorite retired set? Like I said, the ones I had, because I fell out of Legos for a very long time because of pretty much the traumatic shit I unfortunately had to endure. And so, there for a long time, I really fell out of Lego. I never thought I'd return back to Lego. I'm gonna be honest. And, every once in a blue moon, I would go down like a Walmart aisle or something, and I would see like Legos that would interest me, or be like, oh, that's cool, and whatnot. But then I would just walk on, and I didn't want to, I guess you could say, address the elephant in the room. For a very long time, I didn't want to address the elephant in the room. And only within the past few years have I started to change, I guess, and just try and be different about that stuff. And then I won't lie, it's kind of helped that you'll see, like I said, like, ooh, wow, Star Trek is coming to Lego, or, like, I was a huge X-Men fan, and so, I never knew that they ever did an X-Mansion. So, I think that's one of the sets that's retiring or has been retired. I did see it. So I went to the Lego store back in June. First time ever I'd been in the actual Lego store at the mall. And, pretty much that was really cool. And I went in there and I took a lot of like pictures and stuff. And I really did enjoy it. Right now, yeah, we're making the backpack. So we're near the end of it. So my space is coming back supposedly. Is Tom gonna be on MySpace? You know? Just asking for a friend, you know? Just I don't know. I don't know anything about One Piece. I know it's a pirate anime. Banned from the channel. I'm done with her. Don't ever talk to me again. I kid. She's not really banned. Yeah, no, One Piece is really awesome. One Piece is like... God, I wonder if I used to put the thing... I'm irking myself. I'm really irking myself right now, okay? Originally, I was going to take the camera, table, turn it, put the bags over here, spread the shit out on the bed, but then cats, so, you know. But then also we learned that they now have the bags numbered versus you used to guess. So the bags were transparent and used to just guess. So you would open all the bags, pour all the shit out, and you would sift through. So imagine all 6 bags we did. Sifting through all 6 bags to get 1 piece. What? Okay, anyway. That used to be the way it was. Okay, so no, it's not that one we did. And congratulations on the birthday on January 24th. Mine is in June. Yay. What am I looking for? I'm just... I already have that piece. It's in my hand. I have the 1 piece. And then put that on here. This backpack I don't like because it's secured by 1 piece right now. And then we take this. Now it's secured by technically 2 pieces, but okay. So then we take this. And then we take, where is it? This smooth little piece. There we go. So at least that's better secured now, you know? Won't lie, putting together his backpack has been harder than his hat. Have you seen the anime Ghost Stories? No. Never even knew that was a thing. What is that about? Ghost Stories, Locum, shut up. No, I'm being serious. What's it about? I'm assuming Ghost Stories. I'm serious. Like, you know. So do the edges and then do this. Then this. And then I'm going to assume that goes on the front. Right there. Assuming. Hold on. We're missing something. Little thingy right there. We now have this lower part of his backpack. These 2. Right? Down, down, okay. Down, down, press, down, down, press. So down, down, press. And this goes on there. So the backpack closes. It opens and it closes. You're a great YouTuber. Thank you. I do try. I mean, I've been doing this for 14 years, so, minimum. I mean, I have over 5,000 videos of all sorts and genres and niches, and I think the only thing that I've never done is, like, I've done giveaways. I think the only thing that I've never done is, like, pranks. Like, really stupid shit is about the best way to put it. So, yes, I googled sue me. Okay. The plot of Ghost Stories is as follows. It follows a young Satsuki, her brother Kichichori, and their friends as they use... What are their friends' names? No, I'm kidding. Don't look that up. As they use their late mother's diary to exorcise and seal away vengeful spirits and demons released by local construction. During an early encounter, a powerful demon named Monojako gets trapped inside their pet cat. So, does the pet cat, one, is it a girl? These are very crucial storylines right now, okay, and story plots, and story. And does the cat then shapeshift into a Nico? These are very... I'm done. I'm done. I'm kidding. These are very important questions. You know? Obvious reasons why they're important. You know I've watched too much anime, among other things. Oh. I suppose there's not a better way to secure that, but... I mean, I do see where you could just, like, literally stick it on his back and then drape the things over, which, hold on, let's do that instead. So again, kids can play with the shit. As you can see, you can just stick it on there and then put the things over him. Now, they do loosen a little when you're doing that, by the way. They do loosen just a little. This does not fit him all that well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, you would think that you would have the... It's a backpack, right? You would think that it would go all the way around. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. Because remember, Chopper... So, since Ashley's never seen the anime, Chopper is a very small, reindeer. So, they ate the, I forget the name of the fruit, but it's a human fruit. So there's the backpack that's on him. Right? The cat is a guy. I don't want to watch it now. But I figured it was someone that turned into a, human. I'm really not surprised by that. Because that's anime niche right there. So, I almost called him Rocky Raccoon. Just shut up. Chopper was a reindeer. He was a normal baby reindeer. He ate a fruit that turned him into like a reindeer that is able to take on several different forms. Like he can turn into a big giant. He can turn into like a he calls it defense point. He turns into like this big fluff ball that is just like a kickball, just bing 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 bing. But he's really good at defense. The giant is really good at strength, but he's super slow. There's one other form that he unlocked recently. But pretty much, he's able to talk. And he's extremely shy. Like, I would definitely say, if you have just a few hours to watch something on Netflix, you're like, yeah, no, I got a Netflix subscription. Or even bootleg. Oh look, it shows you how to put the backpack on. Anyway, if you have access to that, I would definitely watch. I definitely recommend watching One Piece. It is. Thorn will counter me because she's like, they weren't being true to the thing. They didn't show the thing with Zoro's brothers. I'm super tilted, right? I mean, again, they're not gonna be able to fit in everything into what, 8 episodes in One Piece anime. They're trying, but they're not gonna be able to. Right? I'm gonna be honest with you. But for the most part, it is true to form. I do like the doctor's speech that introduces Chopper, and I do so far enjoy it very much. So, so far it's been enjoyable, and I'm really looking forward to the next season. Obviously. Right? The devil fruit is called the Hito Hito Nami. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. And so, the only downside to a devil fruit user is they can drown in the ocean. So, they can't swim. So, Luffy used to be a really good swimmer, and because he ate the Gum Gum fruit, it gave him the powers of being a rubber man, but he can't swim anymore, so his ability to be really good in swimming went to shit because he can no longer swim. Or, well, yeah, I said it right, shut up. My brain's gone, did you say that right? It's a real question you tell. Did you say that right? How did you say that right? I don't know. Think about that. Okay, am I putting this on correctly? Yes, I am. I'm making the bait. And then at one point, something tells me they'll have a little, like, probably this or something that goes, like right here, and then you put Tony Chopper on. I bet you right there. I bet you I'm ahead of the game. I bet you right now. Oh, you know what? I'm so confident in it. Hap, let's go. I'm so confident in it. Let's go. We ain't even on it yet, okay? We ain't even on it. Bet you. Bet. Hot dog, diggity dog. Logan's sure proud of himself. Shut up. Leave me alone. Let me have this. Oh. They'll probably stand on this. I see how they're gonna... Okay, I see it. So, that's actually kind of smart. He has a little stand.
It's a Tony Chopper! Yeah, Tony Chopper!
This is all excess. We can just throw it away now, right? Anyway. Oh, and then you can make him sit, too. I like him standing. Yar. Okay, anyway. So is this? Actually, I put it on reverse, but I don't think it matters, because I think this is going to repeat anyway. I think this is Chopper's book. Yeah. Yeah, it's Chopper's book. What the hell was that song? This redeems it, but what the hell was that song? Anyway. It's a cute little book. That's actually not bad. Is that the right side up though? Yeah, it's the right side. By the way, in case you're triggered by this music, you can blame Stardew Valley. Okay, I have all these parts left. White, green, green, okay. Did I use 2 grand? No, I used that. So a drink, I guess. It's your drink. Hello, wait, hold on, I missed this. Why would they let someone dash that 10 minutes away from said store, and the store closes in 5 minutes? I think I could be all. What'd you order? It kinda looks like a memorial statue because of the bottom with his name. Yes! Tony Chopper! Yeah, no, Tony Chopper's awesome. Oh, he gets a needle. By the way, Tony Chopper does not like needles. Even though he's a doctor. Go figure. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I do have an excess flour, but I don't know. This one's put in there. Oh, okay. No. No. Glass. No. No. Alright, I have to consult the booklet now. Okay, that one was correct. That is correct. Oh, I'm an idiot. It goes reverse. I was one step away. Not even kidding you. So this, I did this, but I didn't do this. So there's a little needle. And of course my brother's being a dumbass right now. I say we're gonna have a piece of excess right there. And then... that's kinda cool. Little jar of, like, herbs, I'm assuming, or some shit. Wait, where was that? I'm like this, because clearly we have pieces left over. So I'm just gonna make it based off of what I'm looking at. Really? No, let's be creative. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'll take it. Yeah, there's that much extra shit. Unless I'm nuts. Like, literally, in the picture. Like, it shows he's got the jar with this. It's got the stuff that's in the chest. It's got a syringe. Got his book. Got his little jar. That is it. There's excess shit here. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just... This seems so wasteful. Really is. Alright, whatever. I accept that. I accept that. Because clearly he can't hold his bug, right? That would have been cool. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, can he? Yeah, no, doing great there, Loco. Doing great. If he could hold his bug... Oh, yeah. Cool. I mean, I guess just put this stuff around him or some shit. Like, you could probably put that right there. And you could put the book right there, but I feel like maybe if you put that, could have the needle. There's no one bumps that. That could work. And then have him hold the book. Then or put the stuff on the like a side or something. Little vial there. It's crazy we have so much extra Lego stuff left. I'm not gonna complain, so we're done. Hey, we're done. So this is all the excess we have left. Lego, can I return this? No, I'm kidding. And I mean, by returning, I mean all this. You feel like it's like putting together a shelf or something, right? A lot of shit there, you know? A lot of stuff there, man. Yeah, it's like kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, so if he sits, you have to move the stand back one. Wait, I think I did miss something. Hold on. Yeah, I did miss something. Hold on. I mean, it's not massive, but it's what the black corners are for. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in the middle here. You want to add that. There we go. And then, so like I said, if he's sitting, do that. If he's standing, do that. Right? Yeah, I gotta be careful because the flowers. I don't think that'll fit in the chest if it's closes, right? Kinda. So this is our bad boy, right? Got the little chest with the 2 flowers. Wow, it comes off super easy on the base. Got the little thingy right there, 2 flowers. Got an excess flower, so I was like, screw it. Got the needle, got the little potion. Got his herbs in his hand, got his book. And then, like I said, you can have him sit. Love it. Okay, whatever. You can fully move his hand. Like, you know, that'll happen. I guess you can't have his hand unless you have it like that. But I feel like that's, yeah. Actually. Yeah, no, that's more, nope. That's even if the middle one. So you got the book, you got the little vial. Again, you can at least put the vial in his hand so you can fully turn his hand. Again, just some quality control things. I wish this moved in the middle. I guess in the back. I guess in the backpack you could put this needle. Nope, doesn't fit. Yeah. I mean, the backpack would still be open a little, but, at the very least, I think it does a little while in there. And then, I don't know... Yeah, no, that doesn't fit at all. That doesn't fit. But I'll just keep it out on the base for now. Random shit is rolling. I just keep like totally dismantling it slowly. So clearly it's not. I think this wasn't made for a kid. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this was really made for a kid, in my honest opinion. Unless the kid wants to, you know, keep dealing with it kind of falling apart and shit, per se. Yeah, well. Let's do this. Is it too fragile? Kinda. Kinda. I wish there was, like, some place you could put the needle, but... Unless you wanted to put, like, the chest there, needle over there... It's just... Again, the whole purpose of it's kind of like a memorial trophy, obviously. Versus what... like atypical normal Legos. I'm gonna be honest with you. So going off my eidetic memory, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, you Lego collectors out there and all that shit. I feel like that maybe. With the Lego chest in the front, needle off to the side, thing on there. Right? Oh no, it looks good. It'll probably go on the shelf right there. You know, I'm gonna go do that real quick. You don't need to see my ass get up. You don't pay for that! Okay? You don't pay! That's an extra $5 a month right there. No, we can't have that. No, 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 no. Hold on. should really just randomly give one of those away. Anyway. No, to see my thick ass, it's an extra $5. I said what I said. Okay? Extra $5. That costs extra right there, okay? Hold on, one moment. You know, I gotta take some, butt selfies. Post it on the Lonely Fans real quick, you know. If you watched High Times, like the good, awesome community member that you are, you would know what Lonely Fans means and where it comes from. That's even more reason to go watch High Times. Like what? Four videos of it up now? Come on now. Come on now. Okay. He will forever be memorabilized up there, next to Bob Ross Deadpool. Okay? Now what the hell am I gonna do with all the extra shit? I guess use one of these nice little thingies here, right? Go over here. Find a drawer. Just randomly throw it in.
You know what, Logan? You could just do this. And then you go like that. And then you go.
Think smarter and, work not as hard, okay? How much did it cost you? I think it was like $60. Give or take. Whatever will I do with this? Eat it. No, I'm kidding. One day, this Tony Chopper will be worth something. Because again, like all Lego shit, they take it off the shelf. So anyway, $60 is crazy. You shut the fuck up right now. Okay, you shut up. Okay, shut up. Shit. Listen, I wanted to... I don't think you understand. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. You really do. You do pay for the official Lego brand name. You really, truly do. You do. As I've shown you guys... Again, I mean, I've wanted to... I see cool shit, and I'm like, yeah, man, that looks awesome, take some pictures, post it in the Discord, things like that, or show you guys on stream. And there are a lot of off-brand Lego sets with a lot more pieces that are a lot cheaper. They really need competition. It's like Apple. It's crazy. And there are people who pay, I mean, what is it, the Death Star's like $600 to $800 right now for the Death Star. They have Imperial Star Destroyers, they have Super Star Destroyers, that, I mean, the costs are pretty outrageous. And, like, I don't know, Lego used to be a kid thing, and I get it. Kids are they're on their phones now more than ever. They're doing this or that and the whole 9 yards. And I understand that. And I get it. Lego is kind of trying to stick with a particular audience. Like this particular set, I would not buy this for my child. And so, let's see here. Want to see something? This right now will tell me their intended audience for this. They say, right here, I'm assuming, 0 to 3 means you do not buy it for like a baby, toddler, things like that, right? 0 to 3. I would not give this to a 5-year-old. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just saying. So I'm assuming it used to be bigger, like ages. It doesn't even say, that's the kicker, is it used to say on a box, ages 9 and up, 15 and up. I'm really actually surprised that this does not say it at all. That's how familiar I am with the Lego brand. And even as a kid, I had that on the boxes. And this does not have it. Right? Like, Apple is considered a luxury brand from the way it treats its product, but it's just everyone has one, so we forget. I mean, I guess. Legos, again, if I had a son or a daughter, I would be like, Fortnite on a tablet? No. Here you go. We would put together, like, you know, the good old days where you, whatchamacallit, where you put together puzzles, or you play Scrabble, or Yahtzee, or things like that. There's people into that shit, and then there's people who are like, yo, hey, Legos, let's go. And that's one of these where I could say, you know, this is something I would do with my kid. Right? It is something that I would, like, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Would I buy this particular one for my child? No. No, this was because I love Chopper, I love One Piece, and I wanted to try to get back into Legos. And this was like, if right now you look online at any people really doing this particular model right now, not many people, actually. And so, like, that wasn't really a factor, because I got this day one that it came out. There was 4 particular One Piece things that came out on August 1st. One is Garp Ship. The other one is the Doctor's house with the little figurines of the Doctor and Chopper, and then there's actually 5 sets. One was Smoker, Sanji, and Luffy, Garp Ship, Chopper, and then there's the castle. This one, all the other Lego sets were outside of my price range to put together and do. So I was like, I'll do this one. I like Chopper, I like the backstory for him, really awesome. And so it was personally for me to try and do and get back into. Again, there's no age thing on here unless it is that itty bitty tiny little circle, which I'm assuming, and as we have a rule around here, if you assume, you make an ass out of yourself. So, like, you would think that they would still have, especially on the front of the box, ages 6 and up. This is not something you want to give a 4-year-old. This is not something you want to give a 3-year-old. So why that's not on the box? Like, the closest we got is warning, choking hazard, small parts, and then 2 different languages saying the same thing. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and eat Chopper's ass, is what I'm gonna do. So anyway, that being said, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I have $5 back and you can keep this toy? By the way, this thing is to help take things apart or put things in place, right? There's a little thingy, okay? I didn't need this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This was not used once. Gundam kits, Gunpla, range typically, don't even listen, I tried to get into Gundam when I was a lot younger. I moved to models because it didn't have the trauma / tragedy that I had been through, stigmatized on it, or whatever you want to put it. And that's why I moved to Gundam. I was 17. I was not a huge Gundam person, by the way. I watched a little bit of the anime, but I was not a huge person, but I thought it was really cool. It was like action figures. So I got into the adult Gundam. Did a couple of those, but then I looked at it and I'm like, I won't lie, video games really came in around that time too, so I was like, hobbies are expensive. They really are. They really, truly are. So it's like, I think the going rate for Gundam models was about $60 at the hobby shop that was near me. That was like the average / low end, I want to say. So yeah, $8 to $300. I mean, you look at Lego. I mean, surprisingly, the Gundam is actually cheaper than Lego. So, again, I love Lego. I loved it as a kid. I like I said, before doing all this other shit for the gap of kind of not doing it because of obvious reasons. I liked walking down the aisle and be like, wow, that's cool. A lot of the Star Wars shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, they really keep putting out a lot of the Star Wars stuff, and they'll like cancel the Millennium Falcon, and then they'll bring it out 2 years later, and it's smaller, got less parts, different color, some bullshit. Then they'll disconnect it again, or discontinue it, bringing the Millennium Falcon out again, same shit. It's smaller, less parts. And again, I'm going to be honest with you, as a person who has an eidetic memory, I want a collector to prove me wrong. If you're out there, go get a model. So my last models were in the 90s, right? Go get me a model from the 90s. I'm sure you got it. And go touch the bricks. Go touch them. And then go touch Chopper over here. Lego... I'm feeling like it's cheaper made materials. Like, my eidetic memory is just going, this is cheaper, this almost feels like a knockoff. Like, that's about the best way to put it. And so, like, the touch and sensation and everything else is not there from when I was younger. It's completely different. The parts felt, and I initially said that when I first started touching, I'm like, this just doesn't feel Lego. So they've had to have changed how they make them. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I really feel like they've changed the Lego. Again, I enjoy doing it. So, again, clearly I didn't have, like, an issue during the build. Talking about it, though, again, it's always tough, especially your first time talking about something that really heavily impacts you. Again, if you don't know, go back to the beginning of the VOD, and I talked for about 20 minutes, I'd say. I really wasn't paying attention at the time, but I'd say I feel like it felt like 20 minutes. And just, it's always hard when you first talk about something. It always is super, super hard when you first talk about something, and especially, like, that is one of the reasons why people who go through traumatic experiences stay away from certain things, because it does trigger things. It does, like, PTSD, flashbacks, like, it really does. I'm glad I faced this. I'm glad I got to share the the experience with you guys, especially being the first Lego stream. I would like to do more next time without the storytelling session, right? But I would like to do more. So again, definitely, I do have a wish list that is public. If people ever want to, send a kit my way, they do range, and they are also some of the knockoffs that are super, super cheap. I've just had like a wish list for a while now that was private, but Thorn was like, yo, hey, like, where can we see those? And I'm like, okay, I'll make the list private. I'll link that if people ever want to, do that. Would blow my mind, but if not, if you guys want to try and support the channel, all of it goes directly back into content unless you specify, like, hey, I know you got medical expenses, or hey, take yourself out for a coffee. I really try and stick to a budget. Like right now we've got Control Resonant. I'm really questioning on getting. I saw the latest trailer and I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. It is on my wish list. I do want to play it. I do want to stream it on the channel. I do want to do the Blood Dawn Walker kind of game that's all about vampires, so feel free to tune in for that. We're doing High Times right now. We're doing Romance Club right now. We're doing Mass Effect Andromeda right now. I was going to do Control because I've never played it before. I wanted to get that knocked out before Control Resonant comes out to either solidify or go, let's wait on like a Steam sale or something to pick that up. Because, like I said, hobbies are expensive, and especially like when you have medical expenses like I do, you really have to pick and choose. You really do have to pick and choose. And it's about the gist of it. So again, feel free to support. It's greatly appreciated. Other than that, I want to thank all of you for being here with it, for this. And again, hopefully you did enjoy the building experience. I wouldn't mind. So I kind of winged, I have like a foot-long table by maybe a foot that we did, and then I've got the camera set up on like a little tripod. It's only like this, maybe 6 to 12. I'd say about a foot, give or take. I would have killed for like one that actually goes on the floor and then it goes up higher. I don't know if they sell that actually, because most people hold the little thingies, like the little. That's what this is. So it's one of those little hand thingies where you hold your phone, as you're walking. Was makeshift, right? It was makeshift, right? So wouldn't mind doing some improvements. Clearly, the whole data thing, at least we got it worked out where the data, I sorted it because of technical issue, which, holy crap, let's not have that happen again. No one likes running into technical issues, so hopefully you guys do understand the brief issue we had. But other than that, maybe next time I'll just shift it from here to here and just move things around. I don't know. Feel free to leave me any criticism, any feedback, things like that you want. But yeah, anyway. Also, I'm very thirsty and I haven't had anything to drink. My they say hydrate. Locum's a bit needing to hydrate. So yeah, no, I did appreciate you guys hanging out with me and being here in the whole 9 yards. It really did get me through the beginning of the stream and whatnot, and did get me through even the technical issues and everything else, so it is appreciated. And again, I really stress, and I'll state this again. I want this community to flourish. I built this community for the purposes of having fun and being there for one another and everything like that, right? And I just, if you ever need to talk, if you ever need to vent, we've got a Discord. You can come in there, you can vent, you can talk, you can share pictures of your cats, you can see pictures of my cats, you can see a lot of really cool rad shit, and the whole 9 yards, right? There's a lot going on in there, but we're there for one another. And I'm there too, obviously. So if you ever need to talk to somebody or whatnot, like, we're here, right? That's what really this community is all about at the end of the day. So yeah. Anyway, again, if you did enjoy this video, if you did enjoy the messages throughout it, and especially the beginning of it, feel free to share. Feel free to drop a like and like I said, leave some comments or whatnot, especially on the video. But thank you for all of you who stopped by the stream. I'm actually going to give you guys a shout out. So Thorn, Ashy, Sandra, King, Gamer Fan. Rolling just in case I missed anybody. No, obviously Thorn. I think I said Thorn. But yeah. Thank each and every one of you that came and hung out. Even you lurkers, you know, if maybe you're a little apprehensive and you're like, oh no, I'm afraid to talk, I'm afraid to, you know, get out there and everything, that's fine. Feel free to talk whenever you feel comfortable. You know, and again, you can always leave comments after streams. You can ask me anything while in a stream. I will answer it. So even though this was kind of like an AMA/Lego building stream, you can always ask me anything after streams and shit like that too. So, and I will definitely look up, what was it, the ghost stories? Was it ghost stories? I'm scrolling, leave me alone. I think it's ghost stories. Something tells me while I'm scrolling, Thorn will beat me to it. Then there's the Nika fruit. Yeah, ghost stories. I was right. Look, I scroll back down. Thorn's like, it was. Okay, it was. I didn't you understand. And then also, we do stream over on Twitch, for those of you on YouTube. We do stream over on Twitch. Especially doing Romance Club, so I don't typically stream, like, Romance Club, Spellfire, and whatnot on YouTube. I leave those for individual, like, chapters and things like that to publish on YouTube. But if you're ever wanting to, like, see things done live, and kind of have like a more personal experience too. That's one of the things. One of the main things I stream for is having more of a one-on-one. You know, having a live conversation, shit like that. Head over to Twitch, right? Yeah, there's a lot of shit you don't see on YouTube because I try and keep YouTube more professional-ish, and more just focused solely on the content, right? But over here on Twitch, like we do cat videos, we do spooky videos, we do music, we do a lot of different shit. So again, if you're into that, cool. If not, you're fine. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Again, we'll be over on Twitch, so just chill and chat, and I'm gonna take care of my brother, so I'll pull up some cat videos or whatnot. But yeah, no, I did enjoy doing this, and so again, I wouldn't mind doing more in the future. So yeah, if you want to be a part of that, great. Hit that bell icon on YouTube so you can receive notifications. And again, consider supporting me getting some more Lego kits and things like that, or maybe other, like if you're like wanting specific games or whatnot, again, leave me a comment letting me know, and then like I said, it helps, because I ain't no big name streamer. I can't just do what a lot of these people do and be like, I haven't played Elden Ring, and then the devs are like, you haven't played it? Here! And they throw a bunch of merch and keys at you and stuff like that. Those are creators that made it. They can, technically pay. But I digress. But anyway, no, Thorn is not my favorite viewer, and she wants me to play Monster Hunter World. Please help me. Anyway, love your beautiful faces. Catch you all later on YouTube. Peace out.